Hello everybody, and welcome back to Silent Hill F. Where did we leave off last time? Last time we left off, I had just entered the underworld dream section after the school. And to my surprise, I found Hinako with all her ceremonial upgrades already. So that was a shocker. Oh no. Yeah. So then we end up into the next section where we bid our friends farewell, and that's where I ended it in Sakuko's room. But it was a very interesting vibe. So we're gonna unlock more secrets as we discovered more secrets about who we now know is Kotoyuki, the fox mask. I am quite curious to see what we discover today. From what I'm getting, Kotoyuki definitely gained a lot of favor from his ancestor, the Inari, or the Kitsune in general. Hello. Okay. So let's see what's different. Come on in, the water's nice. Hee. Okay, I remember I got stuck on this puzzle for some reason, so we're gonna try this again. Does she sound different? Everything is different, so I'm like, or not everything. Some things are different, some things are the same, so. Oh, this one's kind of strong. Oh, okay, I take it back. Why is it so white? Why is that one so white? Okay. Higashi. Okay, this is definitely a room I need to go into at some point. I need to figure out how to get in there. Well, I guess I could look it up, but... Oh, it's not coming in. Interesting. Why is it? Oh, it's not coming in. Why is it not coming in? That's going to be really irritating because they don't want to come in. Fine. I just wanted to get rid of that one because that one's annoying. This one is also annoying, but I can kind of deal with that one. Do I even have to let this one out? Is there a monster here? Paper. Is that a paper? Oh. What are these weird white boxes? Okay, I'm not gonna let that thing out yet. Oh, is it just like weird rendering? Oh. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword could be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Oh, she knows. She knew. See, Sakuko knew stuff. She be knowing. Let's see. I'm gonna try to save that a little bit. I think one of these should be open, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's do it.
Usagi, Sakuko が好きだった。
How did you get here? Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Oh, your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. What does that mean? What does that mean, homie? Jump away. Knock you out. There's a monster there, so let's just try it. Come on in.
Sakugo's dream.
Oh, letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune is taking a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for your celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakugo's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senitsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Oh, so he didn't want to do it? Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senitsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh, Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokoras and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senitsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Oh. So, we have this one. The park. Oh, these are here. In the Undie world. This is how interesting. Okay. Nothing new here. Oh, this locker. Oh, I didn't look at the lockers, but I missed one of the formulas, but it wasn't that important, so I didn't go to get it again. Okay. Let's save and be prepared to fight. The door is open. Yep, hopscotch, that's right. Oh, you. That's nonsense. That is nonsense. Now you. Done. Get out of my face. Nonsense. hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew. Oh, this is the one about the race. Is this different though? And then Ringo said she would wait. Hinako said no. Yeah, she'll get yelled at. Okay, this is, yeah, I know the truth. I know it's because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body. Oh, I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic as if overcome by emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of her too. What is going on? Okay, do I have to open the... I think I do have to open that thing. Hold on. I think I definitely have to open up that one. And then, how do I get into that little room? Maybe I do. Okay, I'll open it. I'll deal with it, I guess. Ugh. Maybe that's the only way to open the room. I don't know. I see what I must do. I'm sorry, bestie. Sheet of fine paper. Okay, yes. Sorry, Sakuko, but we're in a time loop. We're gonna have to do what we gotta do. Oh, what does she say? Talk to me, Sakuko. Tell me. You gotta say something. Say something. You gotta say it more. Okay. Gosh, I didn't know this was open. Oh, I feel so dumb. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by... I needed this whole time. All this time, I could have used it. That rabbit omamori is crazy though. Because... Where is it? Yeah, this counter greatly reduces stamina. Yeah, but you have to do a perfect dodge. Like, that's crazy. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Man, I can't believe I missed that. That is such a useful omamori. Okay. Sorry, homie. We're gonna figure out what happened, okay? Yeah, she's reasonably upset, you know? I wouldn't want to be trapped in the darkness if I were afraid of the dark. One of my closest friends is afraid of the dark, so. And it's, you know, it's a normal fear to have. go see my favorite lady. I can take this woman on. I have all the kitsune powers, so I ain't afraid of her. I ain't afraid of this pregnancy monster.
Hinako.
Like I said, it's wild to me because, you know, even she is like,
今日は一段と綺麗だね.
and she's not even being like mean or anything. Rinko is being honest. Even Rinko knows that Hinako is like really beautiful. So what do I need to do? Okay. No, you know what? There's something more important. We must go into the lower room. This is what I was waiting for. We need information. Oh, she's too fast. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Do I have enough goods to get rid of it? I hate to use it in this manner, but oh, finally. Okay. That was very annoying. So. I have quite a few items, so I have a lot of first aid kits. That's pretty good. We're here. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... A perspective on hierogamy. The other day my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the words of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. Oh. Not the ABO. Sorry. sorry. Not the... Sorry. I'm making a joke about the Omegaverse because it's ABO. sorry. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hypergamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Oh, Mayumi. Oh, Mayumi. Yay! More stuff. Oh, Momori! Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets. This is a good Omamori, by the way. Oh, this is a doll room. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, so Mayumi... Was Mayumi also married into this family? Okay. That door. Interesting. Interesting that there's a door there that I can't seem to go through at all, but... Maybe I'll check. I wonder if I can check that door later. Or is it not just, it's just not a door? It's not a door, it's just annoying. Okay, I love the map art. It's so cool. Okay. I love the questions. There she is. She is wild for that, but okay. Let's see, I think the first place we can go to is her room, right? Nothing. Yeah, how interesting that she... Okay, there's nothing else here, right? Oh. Yeah, it's interesting that she collects dolls, but I wonder if that's like a... Like if she actually likes dolls, or she's just collecting it to seem more feminine? I guess I have to turn around the dolls. There we go. Shoe. Pictures of shoe. Next doll. Oh. It's... Oh no, it's not open. I was like, is it open? More pictures of shoe. Oh, that's gonna attack me. Those are gonna attack me for sure. Where's the other doll? This one. And then it's pictures of me, right? Yeah, I knew it. I was like, they're gonna come up. Let me out, let me out. Okay. What? Oh, it's because I pressed the attack button. Okay, fine. If you want to test me. Get out. I'm tired of you. Tired of y'all. The good thing about these powers is that I can crush them. Is that it's really easy to crush enemies.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Yeah, from what I heard, Rinko doesn't Rinko doesn't know about what we are assuming right now to be the arranged marriage.
ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Yeah, Rinko has no idea what we're going through. Okay, I guess I do have to open the green
あん
one.
たがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
Yeah, it's just it's definitely real sad. Kind of figuring out how they kind of learn to hate her. Where? Yep, there we go. Get out of my way, bro. You're annoying. Trying to figure out the lore. I don't got time for you. Let's see. Oh. Anything else in there? Got the bandage. What else is here? Okay, if you want some too, you need to calm down. You need to calm down if you want some of this too, okay? Give me that. So we'll open this side. This side. Give me your soul. I ain't afraid of you anymore. Give me that. I gotta fight that thing later, so. Oh, that's in shoe section. I don't have to worry about that yet. Interesting. Give it to me. I don't think you can scare me anymore. Can't take y'all on. Oh, it's the classroom.
学校遠い昔みたい。
Poor thing. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Oh. Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here.
ショック。
Lunch
お昼
recess.
休み。友達。
How Interesting. You know, I wonder. Oh, class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president again. Oh no, this is Rinko again. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Oh, that's different from before, isn't it? Because she said something really nasty before. She said something like, oh, it makes me feel good when I have to take care of people who are like more pathetic than me or something. So that's different. That note is different. Let's get that key. I mean that coin. Coin. Where is it? Ah, we don't have to fight. We can just leave. And then another one will show up, I'm pretty sure, to be annoying. Okay. No, nothing showed up. What she want to say to me? That's so important. Yay! Okay. So I'm actually going to get... I'm going to get the max. This is the max, right? Oh, I can get more. I thought it was just 3. That seems pretty OP. Why you? I don't, but that's your perception. That is your perception, honey. So let's see. Dodging does not consume its stamina. Great. Oh, I have that one. Deals additional damage. Greatly decreases damage taken. Decreases enemy line of sight. Slightly restores health. Let me see, what do I have? When dodging, greatly decreases stamina, decreases when using a restorative item. Okay, I think that's good. I think we'll do that. I think that's fine. We'll do that for now. Okay, let's see. What do I need to open? Is actually the question here. Because I need to go to to that one. Okay, so that is the one I need the blue to open. Blue, white. Okay, is white open? Okay, we got it. Okay, well I don't want you here either, girl. Annoying. Like all your problems aren't because of me. Calm down. Okay, here we go. Candy. Okay, I wonder if I'll find more lower. Ringo's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Well, that is true, you know, because, you know, it's companionship. Oh, Fox Origami. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why are you here, and why are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Is she basically saying like, because she's saying like Hinako is dead and Sakuko is dead, like, so was Sakuko married or was she dead? Because that seems to be what Ringo is referring to, or like they're engaged. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Well, luckily with this arm. Okay. Luckily, that helps out. Is there anything else here after? Or no? Rinko. So Rinko... Oh, all of a sudden the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked I saw monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so as long as I was able to spend time along with Shu, of course. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? So she must mean... not the voodoo doll type, but... Okay. So... yeah. Okay, you say that, but like, I don't even think you know, but I think Rinko only thinks she works hard, but it's like, I don't know. Okay, what you gotta say to me? Say something different this time. Say something different this time, Rinko. Maybe I'll think about it. Because right now she's not.
考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。
Yeah,
聞こえてるんでしょ。
she's not saying
なんと
anything.
か言いなさいよ。
Oh, she is saying something different. She's saying, why don't you say something? Okay, so she did say something different, but it was more so along the lines of like, why aren't you saying anything to me? Which, actually, if there is something that Hinako and Rinko suffered from, it was not being completely clear with each other. So that is something that Hinako can also be faulted with because she never explained. I wonder if it's gonna be...
一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Really, like I said, I really wonder if we'll learn more about Shu. Okay.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Bandage. Okay. Let's get this. What's on the other side? Oh! They got me. I know there's one here. Oh. Okay, so this is the same. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, and ugly. Okay. So definitely nothing. Useless. Okay, so that's one. Good. Good city. Okay, gotta open this guy for sure. Oops. There's that. Higashi. You know, I don't remember what Higashi is. Is it candy? Okay, I think this is... Oh, no, not yet. I don't think so yet. Bandage. Oh, I have so many. I'm just that good, I guess. Yokon. I guess I've just been too good at not having to heal. I think this is the monster, right? The big guy. We're here again. I hate it every time. Kill it. This is also saying the same thing. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Let's see. Oh, does it? Does it say anything different if I...
お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。
Oh. Okay, so it's the same here too. What do you have to say to me this time instead?
来てくれたんだな。相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
So it wasn't different at all.
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう」
はい。いや、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
So what are we gonna do for the ceremony? Because the ceremonies have happened already. Okay.
シュウリンコ
We're back again. There she is again. Equipment. What is new? Oh, it's that. That's what's new. Light. Okay. Did that one. Walker. Mission. Nothing super.
私を追ってる
Okay, so we know the map here. So we should be able to just look at everything right now, so.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも
Choco. I just came from there, okay. There.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
Yeah, we killed them for real. Poor thing. Something here. Oh, box. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Sukumonogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Sukumonogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine trees, Sukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Okay, I see. Emma. Senesuki. Let's see. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or their religion can prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows, the Tanuki states of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Lots of culture. Okay, 2,000. I should up the sanity for sure. Just need more item. That thing is following me. I can hear it. And I hate it. Oh, come on. You can follow me, you can try it. You can test me. Let's go put this stuff here. Nothing.
これって供え物？
It sucks that I can't even stop it, you know? Because I know it's there. Okay. Just in case. We have plenty of healing, so... I still have the sledgehammer too. I hate that monster so much. I hate that gross man monster. That's the worst one. Oh, there it is. It's trying to act like I don't know it's there. Let's see. Is that a talisman? Or is that just a sign on a tree? We're gonna run away now. Because I know that thing's gonna get up.
ってどこ行ったシュウ。
Thing's following me and I hate it. Oh. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far. But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? Oh, I hate that. This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh, it's open. Okay, just a little bit more. Hold on. Go back here first. Goat! Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Okay, that's actually one Omamori I was looking for. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More, but even when I do, they all go away. There was a serial killer here. I hate that. Thank goodness. I hate that it comes inside. Yeah, so there must have been a serial killer of some kind here in this town, which is not too strange. It would make sense. Oh, am I gonna have to- Yep. There we go.
りだよね。
Wait. Wrong way. I should go up here really quick. Here it is. Research Journal Photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating folklore of Ep.5. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and it was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。これがご神木。お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Is it he? The character for he fire can be faintly etched into the stars. It's Shu's house. Okay. So it's the back of Shu's house.
"ここにつながってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Oh. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess we will. I didn't think this was going to be a cutscene, so...
までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに
Oh.
自分だけで頑張るよ。
Ritia Y residence without taking a single capsule and left. Winners don't do drugs. Is that what that says? Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. At least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can't expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But whenever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako.
シュウ
Ooh, it's Junko.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
There it is. Cracked Hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Okay, let's put this stuff at the statue. So maybe Shu and Hinako just have, I don't know, it's hard because it's like their relationship is very like stigmatized too. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So that should be 3 out of the 5. The first one I have to just do it when I go up to the house again. Cause I'm a dummy. Cause from here I go back to Sleepyland. And then it should save for me.
シュウ、リンコ。シュウ。
Monster. This is so scary. Now that I know what it is. Oh, he's not holding her hand this time?
いえ、私は恐れません。
What? Oh, that's so scary.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay. So now that I have the fox mask, I can actually just do everything normally, right? I can just like go through here. Solemn letter, thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Okay, so this is where I will find the Abu Rega. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. The item, the third item I need for the fox wedding. Yay! Now we're in. Ooh, I maxed it out. Excellent. I am all powerful now. I did that. Okay. No one can stop me now. Just gonna open these doors to make my life easier. Nothing can stop me. I'm powerful. More offerings. Okay, I got all the lore in here, so we'll go over this way. Easy way or the hard way. I'm gonna get you either way. My focus is maxed out now. You're all done for. Kutsuti. Yes, I did. Yay! Okay, here it is. This is where I needed to be. I'm here. I was wondering what this place was because I saw it in the art book, and I was like, is this New Game Plus stuff? So it was New Game Plus stuff. This place is pretty. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When Shishi Odoshi strikes once again, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush green great tree has met a withering fate. Okay. Okay, so let's see. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, deprived of the water dragon's spirits. Okay. So do I need to strike? Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's a third one there. Hote-sama is sitting cross-legged. Treasured belong and tamed the small vial containing the Agra no Hote. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can be either ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure. And it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took... Why does it keep doing this? That it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Note of caution, Agura no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. According to the writings of the Y family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agra no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. One. Two. Three. Oh, that's wrong. There's one over here, isn't there? Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods have passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. So 1 second, I think I need to know which one is which. Okay. One, two, three. Slumber, Thornton, Wife of Waters, Great Spirit. Or is it water? Is there anything else here? Mountain. Fire. Water. Deprived of water. Legend of the Land Stone. Land. Legend of the Land. one is still... the withering tree. Land, water, tree, right? Mountain, water, tree. One. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like her, but... okay. It's creepy because it looks still, even though I know it's moving. Alright, well, time to fight Ringo, I guess.
ても綺麗だひなこ。
Ooh, I'm lagging again. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I thought I fixed it, so. Yeah, see, we might lag in a second.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Yeah, this part makes my game lag real bad.
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
That's all you gotta say? That's it? I'm scared. It's the people. Every time the people show up, my game's like, too many.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、消したってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっとお前が憎い。
見たくなかった。ごめん、リンコ。見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。いや、前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
週に使いよな。
She's fast. She's still fast.
お前が憎い。ひなこ。 取ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を投げて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。痛くなかったリンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Still the same. Okay. Well, maybe this will change.
リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
Same. Okay, what we seeing? What we got here? What we got here?
じゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
What you gotta say to me?
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
My goodness. Ooh, I wonder if scenes in between change on a third playthrough. I do want to know. Wow. this one might not be different because Junko doesn't seem to change her opinion, so.
ひなこかい？
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？
Oh, what she's saying is different. Okay, what she's saying is
殺
different.
されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父
She
さ
said,
んも
yeah.
お母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
So I guess the word death is equatable to arranged marriage, or marriage in general.
シュリンコ。
Okay. Oh, goodness. I've been playing here for a while. Oh, let me stretch a second. So, I've just been focusing on everything that's different. So when it's not different, I'm knocked out. But, man, it's how interesting. It's just so. I'm like gathering my thoughts, sorry. But basically, yeah, so now from what I've gotten is just Junko, again, Hinako may love her family, but her family, cares mostly about marriage. The mom cares mostly about appeasing the father, or like always trying to put herself down for for Hinako's father, whereas Junko has kind of like, she has conformed to society by being married, and now she is also imposing that on Hinako, saying, Hinako, you have to be married. You must be married because it is your familial duty. It is your, it's what you have to do, even though it's not what Hinako wants. And by marrying this other person, Hinako will not. She's not going to be able to really remain herself, because traditionally you become married and then you give up your old life, which is literally it's taking the name of your husband traditionally. So that's part of it too, because and traditionally you become a part of the man's family, because their family is more important now within the marriage. So, interesting. All quite interesting. So, well, let's see what we got here. Let me see if I can run this part.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
It's up there, right? Okay.
すぐ行く。
Oh, you know, my weapons are pretty good, actually. I can probably get 2 endings today if I don't lag again, so... to get that Omamori at Sakuko's house so bad. But how to get it? I might have to get it later. I think I'm only going to be able to get it later. Let's get this Jizo statue and the thingy. Okay, calm down. Walling out in here. Something in here, right? Oh, a radio. I think it's one of the radio signal guys.
Aigo, お前は本当にそれでいいのか? これは本心に望んだことなのか? お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ.
So that's not the alien radio signal, but one of the radio signals. Found it. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost, and they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local belief. Sword, because mainly if I find that sword and we use it as a weapon, it's up to the people.
私を惑わすのか。 しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Is there something here? No. Okay, I think I found the statue. The statue should be somewhere around here, right? In this area. Or that area. One of those. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Oh, that's her mom. It's gotta be here then, right? Or it's up there? Saw some other monsters here, so that's why. Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Okay. There it is. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Okay, the character etched into stone. Okay, it's gonna... It's a tree? I thought it was a house. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, good to know. There's that. Okay, so it's the other house. It's the tree next to the house. So it should be that one, right? Because it's the one with, or is it the one with the note? is. Dad's old kitchen knife, father's old tuna filleting knife. It's not completely
お父
rusty.
さんの包丁
I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojiso-san so they can be put to rest. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, this is gonna be something. Let's do it to it.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ
Okay, so we need the sword to go there. Okay, so we need to go there once we get the sword, but the sword is over here. Ah, I should have gotten that first one. I was too hasty. I was trying to get to them cutscenes, that's why. Let's do it to it. Attack. Yep. Good. Water. Alright. I don't know where the save point is. Oh. Oh. What's this place? Do I just not remember this area? Okay. The playground is there, so.
町まで早く家に帰らないと
I think we'll be okay. It's gonna make me go through the playground, so I'm pretty sure it's this way. There's also a monster here, right? Oh, no. Over here, though. There definitely is. Is this gonna be any different?
誰か！俺大人呼んでくるから
けだから怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったの
I
に
did forget this note last time. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Yeah. Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki? So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. So Kotoyuki may be possessed, but I think we kind of got that. We kind of assumed, you know, the fox spirits and all that good stuff. Awful. These awful empty boxes. Toolkit. I will need those for the house. Okay. Choco. Okay. This is the part that I got really frustrated at before because it was lagging so much. Where are you? It's annoying because those ones are fast, so. I'm happy. Good. Okay, that one here. Okay, I might have to break my rule and eat some of these candies. Slightly, greatly. Let's use this one. Just so I can fight some of these guys. Oh. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore no mask. He marched around the town, preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It is entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happens to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Okay. I don't think I can pass that way, so I can't go to Sakuko's house, but I can probably get it later. It'll just be towards the end of the game, or like end-ish. I don't want to fight that thing. I know what I have to fight in a second. It's really annoying.
私の町がもう化け邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Okay, and I gotta go to the save point and then down. Okay. Ooh. Luckily this saves after this point.
相棒もうすぐだ。 器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。街は化け物だらけだ。うちに戻ろう。
来たれ我らのもとへ、神木のもとへ。
私何を？ご神木へ？
Okay, let's do it.
どういうこと？
Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. Okay, we got this one before. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Peace at last. There she is, baby. Thank you, sacred tree. You the real one. It's up. It's up for the people now. The malevolent blade never rests. Obtains a sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using RT, so long as counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of the attack. Ooh, she's Gucci. Let's do it. Sacred sword got frames. Fatal frame. No, I'm just joking. Be free of your hatred, purified the sacred sword. So that's why Hote-sama. The last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Abisugaoka was around the time that Senetsugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid, resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Oh, okay, so the Agura no Hote-sama is of the Inari, so that's why it's not good to purify the sword, technically. Why did I say come to the divine tree again?
うちもやられてる。どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの
？Who's here?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Let's get to it. Crush note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Okay, let me remember what I'm looking for.
This 本当に私の家なの？シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？日付。何か大事な日だった気が。私の家どうなってるの？ 父さんたちの部屋。
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the right. Oh, okay, the Kokeshi dolls.
昔これで遊ぶ？飽きそうなところがある。これ何？
Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Boy, oh boy. Scales. I think there's something in here too. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything, everything. So, yeah. The Shiromuku must be a manifestation of Hinako's feelings, especially the real heavy ones. Toolkit.
Oh. 見送りなんていいぜ。
Oh.
じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
Oh, this is new.
相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Oh, were they blaming Shu? Was there blame to be had for Shu? Like, you know. Probably because they're just like, oh, because you be hanging out with boys too much or whatever. Maybe it's that kind of thing. Was it no one's gonna like you because you be hanging out with boys type of thing? Is that what we're talking about? 1350. I'll heal the other one. Oh, so that's why this is red, because of the Abura Age, Agura no Hote-sama. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, the doll is in there. Well, the flowers are there, so... Ugh. Oh, Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimie, take one after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take one tablet, take two. Take two, take one, take one, take one pouch. Department of Internal Medicine. That's a lot of medicine. She is taking a lot of medicine. Probably from all the high blood pressure, like stress and all that too. Well, let's leave that here for now. Do we need to... Do we need to fight these guys? Can I just run? Because I hate fighting them. I hate fighting these guys a lot. I'm gonna fight her though. Get out.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
We need the bird stuff for this one. Oh yeah, can I open this one? Oh, this is also stuck. Well, it's okay. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh, is that when she's getting married?
私の日記？何か入ってる。
that door, I don't think it opens. I got the one here. Let me check that door just to be sure. So I think I'm done with this section. I think it's the next one I need to do. Yeah, it's this hallway because it's that one over there. Okay. Yeah.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。開いた。でも何の話だろう。
から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい分かったよ。
Hold on. Apparently, I can only obtain that after a certain ending.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。 んなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。
Okay.
ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら私はあんたに死んでもらう。容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対に約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。あのお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。
Yeah, she's
でも
afraid.
恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
Yeah. She's got a point. She's got a point there, though.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
desk drawer key. The key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Oh. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki-san.
Oh, it's Kotoyuki's letters. Oh. That dude. I knew I didn't trust that dude. I knew it was shady. No, I know. It's gonna be a little... So the way you're seeing... in the second playthrough, the way you're seeing Kotoyuki now, he also has familial duty because he's pressured by the lineage of his family. So Kotoyuki also, again, they also think he might be possessed by a fox spirit. There's also that too. So there's the whole like, is he Kotoyuki or is he the fox god? Because Inari-sama, they mentioned that Inari-sama is a goddess, not a god. So that's pretty interesting, honestly. So, Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna go pee. Please hold on. Let me check on those actually. Information. Okay. Does he look slightly different? I feel like he looks slightly different. I'm just like, everything scares me. Okay. Okay, oh, he has a new page. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Sakuko, Junko. I didn't realize it was different. What's different here? Mom smiled through the tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. I didn't realize this changes. Is this new? I don't remember. Hold on. There's actually something here. Hold on. I wanted to read. Is it the... Because I should have the letters, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, this is definitely Kotoyuki's letters. I think I got everything right, so... To the fight we go, I guess. Of course. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, come on. Enough. this time? We'll see. Oh, it's the calendar. Okay, so it's still the same, the three of them. Because this is the wedding. I think I probably have the wedding ending, so.
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
I'm not afraid of you. I have the sacred sword now. We are done. It's still low durability, but that's okay. We have plenty of weapons. We should be alright.
仕方がないよ。それが女の役目なの。
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
どうしてひなこはそうなの。ちょっとこっちに来なさい。いいお嫁さんになれないよ。
親の苦労もわからん。不屈をしろ。
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
This man.
ど
そうだよなんだその目は父親の態度だ。
What's poppin'? My goodness. There she is. Alright. Show me the money.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿る。
Like it's judging. That's so pointed of them. In case you weren't scared before, you're scared again.
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
Oh, this is, I know what this is now. Okay. It's the puzzles. But I think these puzzles are different each time each ending. Do not fear, I was once you.
私は怯えてはいません。
Got it. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Oh, I didn't go in here. Well, it's a good thing I'm going in here now. No lore, no lore, nothing. This one. black sparrow crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. It wasn't here. So the black sparrow was captured, it would go. Okay. Oh. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
私だけじゃ 宴は終わりましたでしょうか
So it's not any of them? Is it this one? But they're all facing that way. There's one missing, one in the middle.
で怯えた。
Swept away. Different. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we thrive for
永遠
eternity.
の幸あれ。
Okay.
永遠の栄えあれ。
First things first. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. That's what I thought. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. So, Kotoyuki suffers what we like to call, what do you call it? First love syndrome, the girl that got away syndrome kind of thing. Diary of a determined boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Begoma tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play Begoma tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, in Space Wars, but Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Oh gosh, you raised a... That's what happens when you... what is it? You raise a child and you don't meet their... what is it? You don't meet their needs. What was it? It's not... it's like underindulgent, not underindulgence. It's a lack thereof, and I can't remember the phrase right now, but it's how narcissism is cultivated in children. Okay, this is the place that has all the stuff in. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think we're good. Let's go find them.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
So it is different.
未練は拙速では立てない。
Regrets are not resolved
そう思
quickly.
い時間を与えたけれど、
Oh.
生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Okay.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
So I thought her mask was a Kenku mask, but turns out it's a
Yeah.
Kappa mask. Or probably more likely a Kappa mask, because
お時
it's...
間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
I don't know, man.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Okay. Does Hinako... I actually just want to know, does Hinako...
あなた様のお印ですね。
So personally, I just want to know if... Does Hinako actually, like... Is she okay with Kotoyuki, or is she, like, really upset with him? That's what I want to know. Because maybe, like, she grew to resent him after, you know? Okay, let me... Just in case. It's really easy to build up resentment while the other person has no idea what's going on, you know? Okay. I believe it is this one. Are they not the right spot? It was caught. Hold on. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spread his fan. The whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. In the cage at last? I thought it was this one, but I guess this is not. In a cage. What would it be? Is that one sleeping? That one spreads its fan. Cage. I thought for sure that would be cage, but I guess not. Oh, it's that one. Because the fox is in a cage. Okay. I'm dumb.
「これが君のものだ」さあ君も。 始めようか。
はい。
Sorry, the sound.
これで最後だ。
What is
ここまで
it?
ついてきてくれ。
一緒だから
The
ここまで
vibe
来られま
of
した
sound.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。
Let's go fight.
お
The
前
big
たち
arena
の
guy.
お前たちのせいで。
This thing again.
するやつはみんな死ね。
Let's keep that for now. We should be able to go to Sakuko. Test me there. I know I don't know, so.
めちゃくちゃだ。返して。私のすべてを返してよ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Let's just. Got it.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の街を返して。私の大切なものをすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Got it. Letter from the hospital, Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Oh, here it is. Mr./Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. I thought so. All other test results were within normal range. Notes. It's not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. I knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, is it, you know, it's a developmental thing probably. Oh, Sakuko. It's so sad. Yeah, justice for Sakuko, for real, for real. Open the Igarashi residence's mailbox. By having charged attacks. Greatly decreases. Okay. Oh, I'm in combat. I just need the sword to recover a bit, you know? Okay. I'm trying to make it to the store, right? Shimizu Hinako.
こうはならない。絶対。私と向き合え。
Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Oh, perfect. Yep.
戻ってきなさいよ。
What? Let's do it to it. Got it.
お前たちのせいで。
Alright, here we go. What's our ending today? playing before?
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
This is a different scene, right?
Ah, 本当に綺麗な衣装。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
どう心安らかな日々を。
Oh boy. Talk to me, Kotoyuki. What we got going on? Hi, Raymond. Raymond heard the cutscene. You shouldn't, though. I'm on headphones. Come here. I gotta watch the scene. I gotta see if anything's changed. Because I have a different ending. Once again, not lost on me that it's red to white, okay?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを
願っています。
街が綺麗。
Don't believe the foxes. Oh, it's different. Yeah, I don't know why y'all attacking me. I'm the boss now. Yeah, I'm the boss now. Y'all, you try me, but I'm the boss. Can I change my alma mater now? I know it doesn't matter what the fox are, but you're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. I know, buddy. Where is it? The fox is being people use to spam their clan, basically.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。We go. I know you're trying your best. There's no coming back.
go.
Hina子や綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。Sword. Got that. I think we're in good condition so far, so we've also got the sword, so I'm curious how this will look for us. If I record any of the other endings, I will probably utilize the skip button more. I didn't realize that the skip button won't skip anything. It will tell me if I'm skipping anything new, and I didn't know that. So if I knew that, I wouldn't have boop bop. So okay, let's see. Here we go.
That's
good. Because we're gonna have to fight a couple, and then we're gonna reach her. Where they at?
上等だ。
Got it. Medium, high, high. Okay. Ooh. This is good, this is good. Toolkit, drawing water, yeah. This is of use to us. I am going to fight probably myself.
Probably. Now me.
邪魔するな。どけ。
That's two heavy weapons, though. I'll fix this one for now. Because again, we do have the sword, so I didn't want to... I'm going to try to build up its durability. And then in the fight, it'll be of great use to us. Offer some stuff up. Okay, this is good. And then food. She's doing her best. Be so buff. 800, okay. Oh, divine water, bandage. Okay, yeah, those are things we don't need. She stabbed him in the eye. You know what? Work. Now let's keep those divine waters just in case. I don't think I'll need too much. I'm not playing on like super hard mode. Did we walk through here before? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Let me in. I wonder what Junko's got to say, honestly. Because we also got rid of the pills, so...
これは驚いた。 まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を沈めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
As if that's the solution, like, you know, like that's not a, like what if that's not the solution? Like what if she like, because she's gonna suffer regardless, apparently, as a married person, as far as we know.
存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に、一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから、少し待ちなさい。
She's got monster hands. Oh, she must have married into Get her. Get her. Get her, girl. Yeah. That's right, Bestie. Bestie got us. Bestie said, not in my household. Is she still gonna do it? But we'll end up married. Oh. What happens when it's the wedding? Or is she just gonna accept it? Okay, there's some resistance there, I guess.
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
Oh, is that who I'm gonna fight instead of the Shiromuku?
私の全てを奪った。それは違うよ。咲子も蓮子も柊も奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
ひな子、この薬を飲みなさい。 君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。
So I do not. Okay, so I fight something else instead.
よくもヒナコに。
So I don't fight anything. Oh, is this?
ヒナコ、もう大丈夫だ。
Is this Shu? Oh my gosh, it's Shu! Wait, this ending's crazy!
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ？
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this ending. I was.
と一緒に昔のままの姿で
I didn't know what I was expecting. I didn't expect this.
でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいいよと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
Oh, she said it.
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし
It. Oh my gosh.
本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら
Is this?
私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
So this doesn't have to be. I mean, it. Oh my gosh, this is.
シュウ
追わねば。男として
Oh, he's mad. He's
こ
gonna
の
get.
ままにはできない。
he's definitely mad because she still has attachment to Shu, whether it's platonic or
私に
romantic.
話させてください。
Of course, he's mad because Shu is in the way. But that's. I did not expect this. Oh gosh, this ending's gonna be really sad.
シュウ
俺はダメな男だ。
I feel like Shu definitely.
笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。
Shu definitely also.
でもできなかった。
Yeah. Shu definitely also likes
それ
her,
どころか
so.
俺はお前に薬と偽って
Oh. Are you?
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
Oh no.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か。
Oh, Shu, no.
気づいて欲しかった。
Oh. He gave her really dangerous drugs. It's the note that says you
俺は
could
何
like
言って
see
んだ。
more than.
相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。頼む。幻滅してくれ。
Oh, this is rough. this is rough for me.
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。
This would explain why there's no monster for Shu.
目標を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
I am facing this monster. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. So this is Shu's monster. So this is Shu's monster.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should. It's the monk they mentioned in the writing. Sukumogami? Yeah. Oh, this is good. I just got it. Yeah. This is so awful. This is awful. I'm so sad about this. I was really
覚えてる
hoping.
か。教育の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れちゃうのは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
I'm so sad as I do this.
懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか。
Like I made the joke, you know.
引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
I made the joke about not trusting Shu, but I didn't think it was this bad.
戻りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。
Oh, I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so
本当にありがとう。
sad.
あの時の面白くなさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
I'm trying to listen to the lore, but also like. What is that? Oh, dang it. You got me backed up.
やめてくれ。
Where is it? Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, this monster is crazy. The Shinobuku was only a problem because. Come on.
お前が女扱いされるのが嫌いだってずっと胸に刻んでたら。
The Shinobuku was graphics problem, but this monster.
お前がひどい言い方をしている。気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう
As you should. As you should, Queen. You went wrong for that. You were not wrong. Don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. You're allowed to feel that way.
憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う。シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Oh, dang it. Darn, this is hard. This ending is not good. I don't. Because this is lack of acceptance.
覚えてるか？上司の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんか忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
そうだった。懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Darn it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ooh. Why is this monster so strong?
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで。
りしてお前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分からなかった。
違う、シュウが気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水美奈子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
This is the because she said so fast. That's the biggest problem.
力がみなぎる。
That's it, right? I don't have to do it twice.
サンキュー相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
Oh, he's here. Uh-oh.
琴雪さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
Excuse me? For a while?
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるから。
Not the men fighting over her.
もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから。
Enough. Oh my, I'm so mad right now. Excuse me. Yeah.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている。
Not the men saying this in
良い
front
友
of her.
人になると思うのだが。
What? He's gonna knock you out. He's gonna beat you up. He's gonna beat you up. Not a handshake, but oh, what are these two? I am. I am so. I'm very conflicted right now. Ah, yes, the fox wedding. I'm very conflicted right now. I'm extremely conflicted. Oh! How poignant! Because one side is the kitsune arm and the other side is the non-kitsune arm. I knew they were doing that for a reason. Oh, that's so beautiful. There he is.
狐の嫁入りだ。
For you guys. For you guys. Okay, what happens after though? Oh, it's a different song. That's crazy. We actually even talked about, my friend and I talked about how there's no monster for Shu. And then I was like, oh, of course, instead of fighting ourselves the second time during the wedding, Shu would be the monster instead because he is the last bit of her old life that is difficult for her to let go. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna let this run a little bit. Oh my gosh. Whew. Man, I've been playing all day. I'm tired. I'm gonna get the other ending. Luckily, I don't have to play through the whole thing to get another ending. I think that's just what's taking me so long. But it wasn't so long. But oh my gosh, I need to take a break. So I'll probably get the next ending and the true ending next, and maybe we can do that. That's so crazy. That's a wild ending. Oh, here we are.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだ怖い怖い怖いやだ怖い怖い怖いやだ怖い怖い怖い怖い怖いお母さんになりたくないお母さんみたいになりたくない
So yeah, this is also different. So each ending has a different song. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it changes every time. That's cool. Down in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, complete 2 different full endings. Didn't take the red capsule, purified the sacred sword, and then offered the brooch. Do I have to do it all in the same save? That's the only thing I'm not all that happy about. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. Will it count it if I do it on a different save? Okay, well, anyway. Alright. Well, first of all... Okay, well, I'm not looking forward to that if that's how I have to get those endings, but anyway. So, my goodness. That's quite the ending, actually. So I want to say something about, like, Shu and Kotoyuki. So, Shu is presented as generally this person who cares about Hinako, which he does. He does care about Hinako. Whether it's... I think for him it is romantic. I think for him it's romantic, because otherwise why would he try to beat up Kotoyuki? I know it's like metaphors or whatever, but like stay with me. So like, if he just, you know, if it was just like a friend thing, he wouldn't go so far to like whoop Kotoyuki's butt, you know what I mean? But he was like, okay, if I get rid of Kotoyuki, or like, you know, if I whoop Kotoyuki, then she'll like come back to herself. Hinako will come back to herself. But also, I'm very conflicted. I am not okay that he purposefully gave her those drugs knowing what the side effects are. Because he said, I thought it would help you come to your senses and like make it so that you realize you do not have to get married. And I was like, what? Like, and Hinako wasn't mad, because I think also for her, it's probably, it probably did help her, and it is the only thing she thinks Shu ever did wrong, probably. But also, for me, that's still crazy, because he did it to her like he was dishonest with her. So I'm kind of not okay with that. Well, I'm not okay with that. That'd be upsetting to me. But again, Hinako is going through stuff, so you know, the only 2 men in her life who are nice to her, I guess. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult, I'll put it that way. As for Kotoyuki, Kotoyuki seems very complex. He does kind of... I think the more I play, I'll understand it. But from what I've gotten is that Kotoyuki definitely, like, he definitely has that problem that, this seems to be a problem that men in general have. I hear it on Reddit stories all the time. I'm going to use that as an example where it's like they are obsessed with their first love / the one that got away in their lives. And
he is motivated mostly by Hinako. Like, he wants to essentially be a perfect husband for Hinako, so this marriage to him is not bad. This marriage to him is very good. And also, he does want to treat her well, he does want to do this and that, but I don't want to use the word obsession, but his inclination to focus solely on Hinako and making her the only purpose for being better or good, it can go down a very bad route. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be better for your partner. That's a fine thing, but he lacks self-identity. Kotoyuki also lacks self-identity, which is very interesting because this whole game is about Hinako fearing that she would lose her identity through marriage. Whereas Kotoyuki has never had one because his family has decided for him because of his lineage. And it's the pressure of being a child who is expected to be an adult, even though they just want to be a child because being a child only lasts for so long. But even as a child, he was already told, you are not a child, you are an adult and you have to act like it. Like, that's insane. And children who grow up that way, there's a lot is missing emotionally and mentally as you grow up that way. Parentalized children, they go through a lot, and it's real tough, oh my gosh, sorry, it's just okay. So I feel sad for everybody. Rinko, I'm still I'm trying real bad to feel bad for Rinko, but Rinko's case is, she definitely, she's got privileged girl problems. I think if I go one more round, maybe there'll be more to her as I continue. But right now, Rinko definitely could learn from not letting a man define her. She could really learn from that. She really could. And as for Sakuko, finding out that she's probably autistic, I kind of guessed it. I didn't think they were going to mention it in the game, but they did. And I was like, oh, okay. Because it's kind of like how the papers were building up to it, but I wasn't sure if they were just going to say it outright in the paper. But this is Silent Hill. So Silent Hill said, here it is. Oh no, I just feel so bad for Sakuko because she definitely has a case of like negligent parents, parents who don't understand how to really care for their child, because she probably would have grown out of being afraid of the dark, but they refuse to help her with it and instead are just like, listen, people are gonna think you're crazy. And I'm like, that doesn't help anybody. Like, it wouldn't help her at all. So, oh my goodness, what a trip. I want to say, I am just so, how do I feel? I don't hate, okay, I still hate Hinako's father. Her mother, I don't hate her, but I do also feel Hinako's resentment towards her because her mother is just like, it's kind of like that she's people pleasing, and because of that people pleasing where it's like she wants to please both her daughter and her husband, no one is pleased, or like nothing good happens. All she's doing is
trying hard to get everyone to like her, you know, to get to say things that she thinks work, instead of actually seeing that, hey, my husband is not good. He's not doing good. He's got a lot of debt, which when you have debt and you're married, it becomes both of your debt, and that's unfortunate. But it means he doesn't even care about her. Like, he's just like, I'm gonna put us in debt. And he has no care. And in order to get rid of that debt, he decides that he's gonna use his child as a bargaining chip to fix those debts. And Hinako's mother seems to just not care. You know, Hinako's mother is just like, this, that, the other thing. And unfortunately, inaction is harmful as well. We've seen it in real life. Inaction is often more harmful than any action you could take. Oh my. As for Junko, I'm so curious. I'm like really curious about like if I'll find out any more about Junko as I play to get the other endings, but Junko definitely has no problem. She has absolutely no problem just, how do you say, being like, just accept it. You know, just accept what it is, because that's how everything will be fixed. Marriage fixes everything, which is so grossly untrue. And I feel sad for Junko that she thinks that, you know, because Hinako sees marriage as like, you know, these men turn into monsters. It's why she sees a lot of the men as monsters, like the male monsters, the masculine monsters in this game. They're disgusting. You know, the women at least still sort of look pretty. You know, the dolls definitely look pretty. The pregnancy monster, even that monster is kind of still pretty in some, you know, it's still pretty in some way, if that makes sense. But those monsters, the masculine monsters, are disgusting. They're fat. There's one that the tongue monster, hate that one, and then the one with no face and no stomach and chains on its arms, like, I caught that. Yeah, the male monsters are not cute. You know, they're all disgusting and unattractive. But you know, I'm so fascinated at how this game presents its horror. It's so interesting. Yeah, because even, like I said, sorry, I know people have been talking about this particular scarecrow, the one in the field where it's like when it sticks out its butt. People have been making jokes about it, but you know that one, that scarecrow riddle is the one where she's talking about how he never looked at me once the way he looks at you. So of course that scarecrow would have her butt bent over like that because she wants so desperately the attention of a boy, even if it means doing that. She even says it, like, she even kind of like does it, like when it's just Rinko and Shu are like at the school and like Hinako comes back from getting the key, you hear Rinko being like, oh, we can play like space wars, like I can be your partner. It's like, or I could be like a femme fatale or whatever. You know, she's doing it. She's doing that exact thing. So I love this game, y'all. This game is good. I just love it. It brings up everything that I often talk about when it comes to, you know, like the experience of being a woman, and not just marriage, but like your relationships with men, your relationships with people of the opposite sex, your relationship with the masculine figures in your life, and the relationship with the feminine and female figures in your life. You know, it's so you know, it's so interesting to think about it because it's so, the viewpoint of the female experience is so interesting when put into a horror game because there's so much that you could do, you know. So as for now, I think those are all my thoughts for today. I have been playing so long. You guys are probably going to get like this mega edited version. You guys are gonna get this super edited version of this video. It's probably gonna be like a couple, maybe 2 videos or so, because I grinded. But oh my gosh, there's 3 more endings. I'm gonna get that alien ending. You bet your booty. You know, it's just gonna take me a while. That's all. But but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, you guys, for joining me. I'm gonna see if it's not too much, if it's not too tiring, maybe I'll try to stream some more for the other endings. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be something. So don't forget, please follow me on social media at afishplanet. Check out my beacons.ai. All my social media is there. I will try to keep it updated as much as I can with my shops and my social media and my websites. It's been tiring. This game has been a really good break for me, but eventually I have to go back to real life once I finish all the endings. So it's tough out there in the world, and we're doing our best to find as much little joys as we can. So as much as you can, please stay happy, stay healthy, stay well, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye bye. Night night.